We return to the Staffel Crag. I'm unsure how you pronounce that first bit, but yeah. Oh shit, we had a full inventory, right? Of a bunch of shit. We had not yet discovered a new skill. We had picked up this, whatever the fuck this is. We have our shock grenade. I don't know if that's gonna matter. Just let it work on the robots. I can test it out. This is not organic enemies. Yeah. We have max pistol, so we're gonna just use this and make sure that we can. Ooh, rifle ammo. Okay, I see. Painkillers. Bandages. Okay, so we have one healing source there. Painkillers. Okay, well, let's go for it. Where's this fucking turret again? I have a full inventory. That's bad.
Battery disconnected.
We're gonna drop the battery. Rifle ammo. Okay, that means that we're just gonna. We have 5 plus some rifle ammo. Sitting around, barred from the other side. Oh, okay. There we go. We're just gonna shoot these turrets because we know we can do that very easily without any real repercussions. Is that like the generator there that I'm hearing, or is that a different turret? Either way. Okay, there we go. Oh, that turret is offline. Okay. Use the bandage to heal ourselves back up. Alright then. Was there another? Well, there's a robot down there. But we're not messing with that. String, more rifle bullets, okay. Expected cargo, October 1957. Cargoes and schedules all censored. Footnote reads, as per the security regulations, no aspects of these schedules and manifests are to be discussed with any personnel lower than security rank 3. Departures to Site N can be found on Schedule 12. Well, it doesn't really give us much outside that. Oh! Okay then. Isn't that handy dandy? What? Okay, I was like, where the fuck did... Sticky bomb. SMG, grenade. Pistol ammo, even more. SMG, gunpowder, gun oil, I already have maxed. Where's this lead? Ah, let's see. Gun case, case. Nice. Radiation, I already have that. Shotgun ammo. More rifle ammo. Okay, so we got some rifle ammo we can use, pistol ammo we can use, a sticky bomb, which means we can use like 2 grenades at least. So we got a sticky bomb and a grenade, some rifle bullets, and some pistol bullets in here. Because there was that, and then there's some more rifle ammo there. So, oh yeah, that's protected. So we can't do that. Okay, but now we should be able to. I was like, weren't there ferals around here? But I think we killed them. Or technically, I feel like they killed themselves because they blew up. Can I open this door? I can. Control room. Nothing. Okay. No, that would be a thing we could have done if we hadn't killed the robot. Now that's just unnecessary, okay? No need to do that. It's like stabbing a knife into a map. Like, do you understand how? Although that doesn't really fucking matter. It's just some papers. But like, do you fucking understand how difficult it was to make maps? And you're just gonna stab a knife through it? Fucking barbarian. Okay. 2 canisters of spam. Okay, buddy. What do you got? Alcohol and water. Well, okay then. So you, the only body in here, and you have nothing for me. Okay. Well, let's store this. I feel, because what the fuck is that about? Let's store these for now. So we have our grenades. Let's store this med kit because we'll pick up you. Pick up you. So we have our 3 damage resistance healing, and then our 2 med kits for that. This we can go and pick up the grenade and sticky bomb. And yeah, that is what it's in here. So then there is just the ammo left in here. SMG, we're almost at max and everything else. Yeah, so it's this building. Let's check out this building fully. Which means walk around it. Yeah, I went in here before, but there's nothing here. Just curious. Ah. Electronics, yet again, shouldn't be sparking, but hey ho. I don't like it whirring, but like that's just what these would do. They would just stand here and whir. Another first aid kit. There's no need for me to like prioritize remembering where it is, but we can, I guess, just in case we need it. We know that there's one right inside here to the right. Okay, so that's inspected. Now let's inspect this building then. Or building. The whatever we can refer to this as. Yeah, let's check out the ground floor. Ooh, we got some stuff. Maybe. Kind of went past in a hurry. Retrieval from organics. Well, that's not a good way to refer to things. Retrieval from organics was successful. Although organics is probably a part or a place of some kind. No resistance aside from brain dumped in believed to be a member of processing department, protested but had no means of rendezvous at ward site N. The report appears to mention a member of the processing department inside organics. Yeah. Whatever that means. Come to the trainer outside of the quarantine wall, which I am at, but he's not contacted me yet. Curiously enough. Ooh. Interesting. Well, before we go down, let's go up, because there is no more... there's no restriction to going down. So, could go fucking anywhere. Yeah, we were here briefly. Ah! Would you look at that? More rifle bullets and a grenade. Sure giving me a lot of grenades, which is neat, but... yeah. Combat stem, gun oil. Fuck me, they're giving me a shit ton of gun oil. Have I gotten any fucking crafting recipes yet that require gun oil? In fact, what do I have that requires gun oil outside of, you know, improving my weapons? What requires gun oil? Does anything require gun oil that isn't repairing weapons? Nail bombs require gun oil, apparently. That's the biggest fucking waste of gun oil I've ever heard. Yeah. It's nail bombs and increasing gun rank of what I have. That's what I can use gun oil for. And yeah, no, it's a fucking waste of gun oil. Making nail bombs. It's only good against fleshy people in which you could just shoot them. Although that's why you get it kind of early on, so as to use it as like a makeshift grenade. It's more of a shrapnel grenade. Okay, nothing here, which means then that we check out what's below. Poison. Oh, sure enough. Sure. Oh, fuck. I don't think that was anything. That's ambient noises, yeah. Is this reasonable? I think it is, yeah. This thing goes down... Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think this might be reasonable. You got to contact me in here. You have no way to see... in fact, I don't even know how you saw me before. Storeroom. Another battery needed. Okay, yeah, they're just like, here, we're gonna make a place where they can use up all of their fucking batteries. But I mean, I have a million of them. Still. Warning, hazardous chemicals. Permission level 4. Ah, here you are. No? Oh, intercom.
I hear breathing. Hope someone's listening. Can't be. There's no one out there to listen anymore. I must be hearing things again.
Well, you directed me over. You directed me here over the loudspeakers.
Did I? Actually, now you come to mention it, I do remember doing something like that. That seems like it was a long time ago. Ah, yes. There was some kind of terrible disaster, and then everything went quiet for a very long time. I haven't left this room since. It's actually quite nice in here.
Wait. So it was a recorded thing in which he had prepped in case someone came around, as if he had seen them. It's like, wait, is that someone I can see? What the fuck? You shouldn't. And like, that seems curious. It's going. You sound ill. Is your skin red? You're in train. You mean the wind scale disaster? You've been in one room for 5 years?
Wind scale. I remember that. Has it really been 5 years? I suppose it must have been. Don't worry though. I have sufficient nutrition in here, and this whole situation has given me a lot of time to just think. Of course, it's all coming back to me now. How could I have forgotten? Wind scale. We were preparing to evacuate, and then we went into quarantine, I think. The entire facility, if I recall correctly. Which then begs the obvious question. Who are you? And how did you get inside?
I feel like I recognize this guy's voice. I don't know who. Found a lift linking the test site in Slandau. Do you know who sent it down?
Curious. All means of access should have been sealed as soon as the quarantine protocol came into effect. I'm afraid I can't begin to guess what might have driven someone to take such desperate action. It's a clear breach of all established procedure. I suppose who you are hardly matters. The truth is you're here, you appear uncontaminated, and I need your help. My name is Dr. Alexander Keene. I was a scientist working for CORE, the organization running this research base. As you probably noticed, the facility has suffered a catastrophic containment failure. And now the rest of the staff are either missing, dead, or contaminated, and consequently of no help whatsoever to me. After the disaster, the entire facility went into full emergency lockdown, including this room. So you'll have to forgive my slight confusion. You're the first person I've spoken to for a very long time.
Now I would be. Oh, hold it. Yeah, I am curious to see if. Usually, when it's curious, it doesn't continue forward the conversation. I think.
A similar story to the catastrophe at Wind Scale, I'd imagine. There was a highly classified research project being conducted here. A project that ran dangerously out of control.
Yeah.
It was difficult to ascertain any real details about the project, even for someone with my clearance. All I had managed to discover was that they had created a new substance called the Red Strain. When the Wind Scale disaster happened, this red strain broke loose, contaminating the entire site. It is virulent, dangerously psychoactive, and as you may have already seen, capable of transforming otherwise normal people into howling, rage-driven monsters. Don't worry, I'm confident I can put a stop to this madness.
Yeah.
I just need to find a way to get out of here so I can put my plan into action. Unfortunately, this door needs administrative permissions from the command center to unlock it. That's where you come in.
Okay. If you weren't researching the red strain, what were you doing here?
I was CORE's primary researcher, and it was made abundantly clear to me that the Red Strain project was outside of was to focus instead on leading our ongoing research in extracranial cerebral activity. I pioneered the cerebral decantation program, an advancement in neurotherapy that had huge implications for the future of all branches of scientific research. It was an exploration of the furthest boundaries of what it meant to be human. You can't imagine what a tragedy it would be if we were to lose the spectacular advances I made. There's a team of scientists at the base called the Processing Department who were brought together to assist me in my research. Indeed, I think it's fair to say that I made them all what they are today. Each has their own admin permission. We'll need 4 of those unique codes to unlock this door. I have no idea where you might find my former colleagues, but the command center would seem a logical place to start your search. You'll need to retrieve at least 4 of my former colleagues and bring them to the command center so that they can personally release the locks. They may not all come willingly, but I'm sure you'll find a way to persuade them, scrappy improviser that you are. I have limited access to the loudspeaker system from here, so I'll try to guide you where I can. Good luck, and I suggest you keep a safe distance from anyone else you encounter. You're no use to either of us dead, or worse.
We have no other real. There's no reason. Like, okay, let's start this to begin with. There is obviously I am somewhat reticent to believe this guy. Anyone inside this fucking quarantine zone, which this still counts as being inside of, have been shady in one way or another. And it's like, we don't really want to just blindly fucking trust anyone. You know, except for our good old buddy Dr. Holder, of course. He is completely trustworthy. We know this for a fact. He was even right at the ending. There was no real confusion or like, oh, maybe at the ending of that. We were just like, yep, no, that was pretty much the best fucking ending you can get, is following Dr. Holder. And he was just completely straight. He was betrayed, and he's like, yeah, we're dealing with this. He was the only one that fully had a solution for dealing with Oberon. And so it's like, yeah. So outside of Holder, I mean, Sims was actually pretty straightforward as well, except for he clearly knew about the fact that we're gonna napalm the entire zone afterwards. He was being like, oh, maybe they will, but then he's like, when you actually go with him, he's like, yeah, and then you're gonna fucking torch the zone. And it's like, okay then. A little bit weird, but otherwise he, was pretty down to earth level. Gene Hamer was, oh no, that ending was a bit like, oh, we don't know, maybe. Joyce Tanner, obviously an asshole. But yeah, I'm unsure. We did see a brain in a jar, and I'm like, is that gonna be Alexander Keane, who's connected to the system in some way? And he's like, is confused because he's a brain in a jar. He told me that the board. I can track that for now, I guess. Which is, where the fuck is this launch site? Not noted where that is. It's probably here, honestly. You need to reach permission level 4 in the command center. It's probably this. And yeah. It says hazardous chemicals. Is he in here? Hazardous chemicals. I don't trust that. Yeah.
If you can retrieve 4 members.
Okay, who is Core?
Core was the government-run scientific organization responsible for overseeing the majority of the research programs at this establishment. We operated as a sister organization to BARD, using their clumsy technology to pioneer far greater, more exciting scientific advances. We look to the heavens, our focus on humanity's bright new future amongst the stars. BARD's research priorities were always more earthly than ours.
Uh-huh. You mentioned your cerebral decantation project. What was that researching?
If you can retrieve 4 members of the processing department,
Oh,
return
okay.
them to the
That's
colony.
but try to believe the next step of evolution of humanity. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Oh, yeah. Also, the fact that he says that he mentioned like something about like betterment of humanity or like a higher being of humanity or whatever some wording like that. He said that during the like the main conversation, and that immediately made me perk up and be like, I'm sorry, you're doing what now? Because I'm sorry, but anyone that says that, that's a huge red flag, and you should not trust them, because it will inevitably lead to some fuck shit. It's always happening. It will always happen. Without fucking fail. It's just fucking doomed to happen like that. So, yeah. Yeah, it was in here, wasn't it? Yeah. Yes. Oh, in fact, let's do that. Need to bring another battery. Might as well walk in. There was one grenade I know that we could pick up. Was there something else that was lying around here? Was it on the ground floor or was it at the top? Oh, it was gun oil, right? It was. Wait, what? Wasn't it here? Oh no, it might have been up top, where it was also gun oil and a grenade. Might have been on the. Nope, there it is. Yeah, 2 gun oils, rifle ammo. Yeah. But let's go down again and open the storeroom. Now, the storeroom being a storeroom, it's probably gonna have a bunch of shit in it, which I'm probably not gonna be able to take anything, but unless they have a bunch of SMG ammo or like a skill book of some kind, that would be nice. Oh, it's not that large. Okay. What do we got? Burn salve, stun gun, rusty stun gun. More gun oil, rifle bullets. Pistol ammo. I'll take the chemicals. Bandage. Stun stick. They keep giving me these. I wonder, are they like particularly useful against robots or something? More rifle ammo. A grenade. Okay. Pistol ammo. Not too much useful stuff, you know, outside of ammo, which is very useful. Keep picking up even more grenades, but it just means I need to use them. So I should just chuck grenades and shit upon the next things I can. In fact, we saw there was some like red mist researchers. Hello, Chess. We could chuck some fucking grenades at them. But before we do that, let's explore these other. No, we can't go. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's not look in that direction. Oh well, it's just by looking. Whoa, okay, there's something with this fence. This fence is doing some fucking bullshit. There's something with looking through this fence in certain ways, in this direction and the other direction, that is fucking with the graphics when you're looking through it. So let's not do that. Let's not look through that fence. And I'm sure things will be fine. Yeah, let's do it like before and check the ground thing. alternative, look through it more. Nah, I don't need to do that. There was all of the assholes died, right? Yes. Oh boy. Can I? No. Okay. Also, you just missed our conversation with Alexander Keane, who is the guy that was on the loudspeaker system, who we found underneath, seemingly trapped inside of a like locked like room of some kind, and we need to find 4 people or 4 access codes or whatever that they have, and then go to the command center so that we can get permission level 4 access so we can open the door. However, he is somewhat suspicious in one, he's the only one that's alive in this area to start with, obviously, even if he is inside of a room. He has been inside of that room since the quarantine started, which was 5 years ago. So he's been stuck in a room for 5 years. That's a bit weird, how he's still kicking and all that, with that being the case. And also, he was the lead researcher for Core, researching, what the fuck did he call it again? He, the, like, processing project or whatever the fuck, which dealt with the betterment of humanity, specifically like that there was like a way to go beyond, and you know, that shit. He didn't go into too much detail about that, but you know, that's kind of all he needs to say. He doesn't need to say anything more, which immediately makes him super fucking suspicious, and I am unsure of what I am to make of him based on that. But we have no other leads, so I guess we'll try to get him out. That is the biggest thing we have, and so who the fuck knows what he is. I do still remember that there is a brain in a jar that we saw, and I need to get in there, preferably before we get him out, just to make sure that he isn't like the brain in the jar and connected to the system in some weird fucking way. But we need the signal to the Mark II signal redirector for that. So we need to, you know, find that first. Is this something we could do with? No. Okay, so I believe we have nothing. Oh, just first aid kit as well. Okay, just a red patch. Oh. Cool. Okay, let's just bird. Cool. Okay, so we've investigated this. What's this? Oh, this is a building. Okay. Organics. Hey, okay, yeah, right. We have not... Yeah, we went immediately here. So there's this bit, but let's look into this section, which is in an elevated position, and then look into here, because we did see that there was something to do with someone in relation to organics. Yeah, retrieved from organics, nor assistance site from brain dumped in whatever believed member of the processing department. Actually, yeah, processing department. That would be one of his researchers that we need to find then. Seemingly. So if we look, even more rifle bullets, okay. Now some shotgun ammo, yeah. And a grenade, and more shotgun ammo, okay. Yeah, a lot of ammo of various kinds. So we can probably just... Like pistol, we have some stuff, and rifle we can... Yeah, there are places we can find more ammunition if we need to run up, but we can just like use whatever we have. But I think main priority is to use like grenades and shit, because it's taking up inventory space. Oh, that was just this making noises as per usual. Of course. More bulbs. Great. There's a ferrule of some kind. Oh, well, okay then. That's not good enough. Yeah, we can maybe keep that for now. Now the question is, was that the one feral we saw kneeling down? Yes, it was. Organics lab, no power, okay. Okay, it's just the plants making noises. Shotgun ammo. Chemicals. Oh, this is some kind of a storeroom. How lovely. With more ammo and shit. Painkillers? Okay. We can use that for now. Ugh. Ow, apparently you grazed me with that. Okay. I believe we're fine now, so let's check out these buildings then. Rifle bullets, specifically. Red mist bomb. Okay, well, can drop this then, because that's what I could potentially make. Wonder if there will be... I was gonna say, I wonder if there's gonna be any traders in this area, but that would mean that there has to be another person alive. Which, I kind of hesitate to think that is gonna be the case. But I guess you never know. Yeah, let's check out this first. Bunch of pistol rounds. Major facility access. For the attention of all core staff as part of the ongoing work to achieve neural interconnection across Site Moriah, oversight of all major facility access and systems have been transferred to the command center. Any queries regarding the change should be raised with the departments. The department. The singular department. Okay, yeah, we have plenty of different sources for pistol and rifle bullets. Also, bleh. Okay, no, that was fine. Part from the other side. Oh. Huh. We need power. Then also that's for Mark II. I see. So this building we can't do anything about at all. No, okay. So then it's just this, but we need power at all in order to access it. So we can't do anything with that. So we're like done here then, yeah, because we can't really do anything. So this place is bust until power comes on. We should want to go to the command center, which I guess is here. Although, it's a pure fucking guess. Oh, you missed. Ow, you hit. That hurt a lot. But you are a feral. That does not surprise me a lot. That you hit like fucking hell. But I do appreciate there is ways to tell, even without wall hacks, where they are, because you can kind of hear that there's some like whisperings, I guess you could say. I mean, actually, typically they are within red grass patches, like inside of them underneath. So nearby any red grass patches, you'll know that they will be there, or potentially at least. And then you'll be able to hear them underneath. Okay. Oh. 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 Lovely. Cool. I don't know what you do. but I can imagine that you shock me. Hey, let's give it a test. Hey guys. Ow! Okay, yes, you bite and potentially cause shock. I mean, you're pretty much like the normal, like, skiddery bugs that the game had, but you're robots and you do electricity damage instead of whatever the fuck they did. Let's see. So that, yeah, that corpse didn't have anything to do, but we could get through there if we had the level or the Mark II. So in order to keep ourselves on one side of the map, let's keep away from the central place here. Let's go here first. So we need to get up again. I walked around here before, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, we need to go this way. Synaptics? Okay, well, first off, there's a turret there, which is not a big problem. Especially because I can do this, I guess. Oh, there's a robot. Let's not... No, I'd rather you don't. I'm gonna be honest. Can you please forget that you saw me? Yes, thank you. So, this is report. As part of the ongoing... Yeah, it was the same as what we see. Well, okay, so we have our turret. Can we... No, you're lying. Yeah, we can't do anything with it. Oh, fuck me. You can't... Oh, there's no power to this, apparently. Cool. So this was a bad time. Escape! What the fuck? Well, fucking golem. Good enough. How? I question that. How? Oh. Oh, there's ladders down to the ground. Okay, I was like, how the fuck did you get up there? Man, there's so many robots everywhere. Yeah, got rid of the turrets, so that's one thing. Okay, so we can't access that because there's no power. I feel like this is a consistent problem. Let's try for this building then. That is my guess that it is the command center. Yeah. We can make another one, right? Yeah. It's for organics. I don't know if that... I also don't know if this fucking matters for the contaminated zombies, but hey-oh. Let's just use one of our first aid kits so that we are at max level, I was gonna say, but max health. Should we use this or should we just use... it's fine, like... It's depending, we need to go back to like previous places to find a bunch of ammo, because we have a shit ton of ammo in the barracks, we have a bunch of ammo like looking around in the train yard and whatnot. Like this section, there's a lot of different pistol and rifle bullets that we can get. Okay, since we're going... oh, okay. Since we're going along this way, might as well look through this, right? Whatever this is. Core command, I was correct. If that door needs... Nope, that's a double door. That does not need power, so we can go in there. So that's good. That needs a Mark 2. This also needs a Mark 2. This is gonna be a quest thing, because he's gonna talk to us regarding this. Does he want us to send out a fucking rocket of some kind? Yeah, buddy, no, I don't know what plan you have, but that's not gonna fucking happen, dude. I'm not gonna shoot any rocket anywhere. Like, I'm not doing that. It's not happening. Burn salve. Yeah, sure. Alright, Mr. Voice.
This is the...
Oh, right, because I haven't... Right, he had something to say before, but I had, like, skipped through that, because I was thinking I was under attack, but seemingly the enemies just didn't give a shit. When you're talking on the phone. Can we check if there's any more enemies in that red mist? Not from this distance, at least. There might be, but who knows? Yeah, let's just... Oh, we can get scrap from that. hope we don't see a bunch of red mist researchers here. That would suck. Okay. Let's immediately check. Nothing in our immediate vicinity. Well, you know. Except flying fucking bugs. Okay, you know what? I've had it with your fucking shit. Ooh, some intense radiation nearby. Okay. This creates some intense level of radiation. Good to know. This is a cafeteria. I should be able to find some food. Sick. Which is even better for me, since that just means I can get some good old... I definitely want that. Some good old damage protection. Oh, so much spam. I love that it's spam as well, because spam is like one of the greater food items. Oh, look at so much just meat, as it says. Oh, that's just a normal fly. Contamination antidotes. Okay, this is still on. We should turn that off. Okay, well, since that's done now, you're not gonna spawn again, are you? Good. Good, yes. All of this very bad. Oh, there's a mod chest. Poison, okay. Well, alright. Oh, I'm bored from the other side. Well, you have to take the lift. Usually it would be the other way around. Your position in flight engineering. Saying flight engineering makes it sound like fucking System Shock over here. Cold of Air. I believe we've heard them before. Processing department. Colonel, the Oversight Committee has overruled that you may keep your position in flight engineering management. While your recent behavior has raised concerns, the committee acknowledges the progress High Albion has made under your guidance. I am behoven, however, to make very clear how thin the ice on which you currently stand is. Any further transgressions will result in swift disciplinary action and your removal from flight engineering. E. Rawlinson, Core Oversight Committee Director. Yeah, right. In with that. Fucking in with this. In with that. Okay, let's. So I don't need to pick up any more. Oh, wait, burn self. Right, I'll just use that up. I don't need to store it. I want that. Another one was right here. Yoink. Now, I am fairly keen on keeping one of those in my inventory now. 3, I mean, okay. So, what's my health looking? Okay. Oh, you know what? This is a close range area. I might as well use my shotgun. We could just stock up. There's like what, 2 more? Yeah, 2 more canisters. I say there might be more. No, 2 more canisters. In fact, also there's this area in general. check out where this leads. I was gonna say, oh, to nowhere? Where is this? Those are soldiers. They're walking normally, so they're soldiers. Ah, I see. Did that work? No. Okay. Kinda anticipated that. Oh no, they're researchers. Trying to get through. Oh, well, they are kind of thralls. They have red mists coming from them. Wait. No, you are stuck in there for now. Except there's a door here. Like, what are you guys doing? Bashing on the window and shit. There's a door you can just open. Although they are red misty, they're not... Oh, is you? You fucks are radioactive in that sense. Okay. Data store, need another battery. Barred from the other side. Uh-huh. Oh, well now you fucking... No. You die very easily. Boy, you guys just designed to be... like... contamination bombs just running towards me to try and... contaminate me. Is that your entire... your entire deal? The units are glitching out again. The units are glitching out again. They're moving off their designated patrol paths, going God knows where, or returning hours later. Something has clearly gone very amiss with their programming. I've left the mentation modules with you. Would you be a dear and get them to Synaptics for analysis? Once Unit 45 has extracted the location data, send it back to flight engineering. Let's keep this between us for now. No need to worry the higher-ups about the units until we know what's the real problem. Ah, we have that thing that he was talking about. So we need to get that to Synaptics. Okay. Good to know. Pistol ammo. Yeah, sure. Really don't like you even less than the fucking... than the blue infection plants, because you make noises. They didn't. We should see some progress at last. First, apologies for not telling you what was afoot as matters have developed. The long and the short of it is that the colonel's been taken off the primary project and we're keeping him isolated from it for the time being. The smokescreen is that we need his leadership in the water plant, which is true. It needs taking in hand, but the real weight of it is that we're promoting Sergeant Arbuthnot? Okay, to take his place. I don't know how to pronounce that name. He's the best engineer in the processing department by a country mile, and we should see some progress at last. Is this somewhere? Yeah. Well, okay. I guess. Got a first aid kit. That's... yeah, sure. sick! Training stimulants. I'll gladly just stack up on those until I actually get something to use them on that I care about. Contamination antidote recipe! Fuck yes. Let's go. What do I need for that? Red strain sample. I'm not particularly surprised. That's what I gathered, actually. So we can make an offensive or defensive thing with them. But we need to kill ferals in order to do that. Fair enough, I guess. So we should try... I say try and keep those, but... Okay, so we need a battery for this door. We can't get in here unless... Command center. Oh, this is just... okay. Oh. This leads outside somewhere? Was there a thingamathing in here? Yes, there was. Yeah, we'll just go down. And we shove in one of those because they're pretty useful. Good. You must fight your corner Gillian. Okay. Cerebration transcripts. Ah, that's the thing. Delivered to Miss Dr. Gillian Spender. Further to our brief conversation this morning, I perhaps did not emphasize quite enough my concerns on the direction of this project. Keen is doubtless a very clever fellow, but he has a touch of the Byron-esque about him, which I do not trust. In short, if he is offered an inch, he will surely take a mile. You must fight your corner, Gillian, or Keen will ride roughshod over the lot of us. Hard now. So he's an ambitious fellow. Kinda gathered. Electronics. Okay, so we got a document just putting more suspicion on him. Didn't need to do that. I already gathered as much. Okay, so that's... yeah, again, without power, that is it. So now we need to go up here, yeah. Wherever this leads. Oh, okay, this lead... G Spender. That's one of the three. Okay, so I see. That's how this is supposed to be. Each of these scientists are one of the brains, and so we know the location of one of these researchers. I'm not gonna wake up the brain yet, if you don't mind. Command center lockdown release permission level 1. Albion trajectory override. This really is New Vegas. It seems like it also. This is where we can send the rocket somewhere. Processing department. The fuck? Slot for a canister of some kind. Yeah. Synapse lab, organics lab, light engineering. I don't know what the fuck he intends to do. Special dispatch tube? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what he intends to do, but fucking hell. That doesn't work, okay. Well, I guess we're waking up the brain. This is gonna be a stellar conversation.
Yes, for the umpteenth time, I consent, you great steaming metallic blockhead. Hello? You? I wasn't talking to you, I don't know you. Who or what are you?
I could ask you the same question.
What am I? I'm awake. That's what I am, probably. I suspect. So, to recap, I'm awake. I'm in a cupboard. I'm with some stranger who doesn't seem to know what they're about. All of which reminds me of the house party I once attended. I wasn't bobbing around like an onion in a pickling jar on that occasion, thankfully. Why am I here? Why are you here? Who are you?
Now we're not gonna act as if this is weird, we're just gonna go with it. I feel like we've kind of seen like worse shit than a brain in a jar. You seem a little confused.
A little is an understatement. Still not convinced that I'm not dreaming. Oh dear, I'm all in a muddle. All in a muddle and stuck in a puddle. A cupboard, not a puddle, although it is a little damp in here.
Fucking talk or collect, Mariah. A brain in a jar. While exploring the thing, I found a human brain in a canister. I woke it up of some sort of hibernation. It appears to be scattered and confused, but alive.
Dear Mama always said, if I didn't go to all the parties, I'd end up on the shelf. Well, I went to lots of parties. Yet here I am.
I guess we just collect you. Okay. We're supposed to put it. Are we supposed to put in this? No, because there's no power. Can't really do anything because there's no power. Where the fuck do we power this up? Can't do anything because there's no power. How do we? Ah.
Dr. Gillian who? Oh, wait. That's me. Dr. Gillian Spender. That's who I am in all probability. So, who might you be? Or have we done that already?
Sure, how does a brain in a jar exist? Let's see if we can get some information.
If you are surprised at the jar, then yes. It is remarkable technology, isn't it? As for the brain, well, we all have them by and large. Mine is much like yours. Better, I suspect, but undeniably similar, though it does appear to be a little patchy. Oh, science. We used to do that, I think. Lots of it. Very advanced stuff. The project. You know, I don't think we finished it. And... oh, the contamination. It got out.
What exactly is it? Is this contamination that you're talking about?
They called it the red strain.
They?
Science is super, but it can go a mite awry at times. Terribly dangerous. It's rage in pure
Who's
form.
they?
So someone told me once. But then there was an explosion, and everyone panicked. We all panicked. The red strain got loose. Feels like it only just happened. Processing. The diagnostical thingamy in my jar tells me I've spent 5 years in hibernation. Here as damn it. 5 years. Flash by in a blink. Seems it's all mothballed now, this place. No more science here.
Oh, level processing. So one jar gives us processing level 1, or permission level 1. 2 jars gives us permission level 2. So we need to find 4 in order to. Just, I can't help but. I cannot help. I can't help but see that there's 5 slots. And Alexander Keane wanted me to find 4 things so he can unlock the door. And when he was talking to us, he seemed confused as well. Yeah, Keen is a brain in a jar inside of that room, and he wants us to bring him back here, and then they will do some shit, or they will want us to do something, or whatnot. And I am unsure how much I'm gonna go with that, but we'll see. Obviously, this is what we're doing. How did it get loose?
A terrible turn of events. Point of failure. Dealt with, but too late. If only there was more to tell. Secrets. 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 People do love their secrets, and governments even more. And there's no bigger secret than Test Site Mariah. Only the top boffins ran things there. Oh, but here I am. Director of Operations. I was terribly important. Still am, I suppose.
Except there were more important people.
I have at least some of the relevant permissions now. Well, better get to it. Systems to monitor, diagnostics to run. Off we go.
Permission level 1 granted. Lockdown controls are now accessible.
You wouldn't mind raising the blinds, would you?
I don't know, would I? I feel like I might. So there's no power still. Alright.
Site status changed to partial lockdown.
Oh, there it is. Isn't it marvelous?
No. Ah. Some soldiers found their way to the bridge, okay. And fucking birds keep circling. Okay, so there's... This pool looks a lot less like misty now, but... Okay, yeah, there's some soldiers patrolling. They weren't before. Oh wait, lockdown released. That means that the... Well, I already opened the gate, but... Okay. Does that mean that power is on now? It does. I should just open all of these. Right?
Access granted to flight engineering. Further facility access requires additional permissions.
Oh, okay. So we could only do one at a time, and I guess I picked flight engineering. Sorry. Fine, fair, I guess. Sure. Sure, I guess. There's flight engineering. And I guess I'm not able to... Wait.
I provided the cognitive bandwidth required to reach permission level 1. You're very welcome. That means you can access one of the sectors of the site. And I see you've already made your mind up in that respect. All sorts of work for the project went on in flight engineering, special tools, control systems, and a great deal more that I don't seem to be able to remember. But look, wherever you choose to wander, you may find some of my colleagues in hibernation, much as you found me. Now that I'm here, it's clear to me that I was but one seat at the table, or so to speak. Yes, we were the processing department, or the boffins, as we were dubbed, with thudding inevitability. Since it's been 5 years, I really should discuss the situation with them, assuming that they survived, that is. It's my hope that my cognitive function will be greatly enhanced with more of my colleagues here. The interneural network will allow us to revive more of the site, too.
I don't like this situation. Why the fuck did you guys decide to do this? Yeah, I spoke to a survivor, Dr. Keene.
Keene? You spoke to him? Oh, now that is unexpected. Listen to me. Dr. Keene isn't to be trusted. You should leave him be. I shall not discuss him.
No, I think you should. What if I shot your jar? You don't know where your colleagues are?
Oddly enough, no. I've been in a cupboard. Oh, but wait. I can make a guess that Dr. Hartnell may well be in Synaptics. He hated working there, and I just bet cruel fate has left him there for 5 years. I see you've already unlocked somewhere else, though. Why don't you potter off there and have a look around? I'm sure you'll find something of interest.
Where's the red growth to spread everywhere?
That stuff? Not entirely sure. Not our section. And one is told endlessly not to ask about the business of other sections.
Of course
I
you are.
overheard it being called the Red Strain. I think it was some sort of experimental mutation of the blue growth associated with Oberon. Intended as a counter to it, perhaps. That's the limit of what I know. Or what I remember, at least.
Yeah, I gathered it was connected to it. But I doubt that it's like actively connected to Oberon now. I think it's something something of its own. So let's see, Organics Lab and Synaptics Lab. Wait, hold on. So then, yeah, that's flight. That's Synaptics, and then no, that's Organics. This is Synaptics, and that's Fly. Okay, yeah. But wait, if there is one brain there, and there's one brain there, and that's one brain there, and he's in the train yard, then what fucking brain is in the basement of the barracks? Wait, was that where it was? No, it was in water treatment. Who the fuck is there? If Keen is in there probably, and each one is within their locations. Unless they're gonna be like, oh, in this location, said person wasn't there, and they were stored somewhere else. Might be the case. I guess we'll find that out. All right, this does, because it's like brains in jars and shit. This does feel a lot like Fallout, like this area and this quest thing, or like quest line feels a lot like Fallout-y, which is very good. Fallout New Vegas specifically, yeah, because of the one DLC that Fallout New Vegas has. Makes it feel a lot like that, which is a good sign. I like it a lot. Okay, let's see, what do we have? We can deal with that, yes. I was gonna say, what am I missing? I'm missing some shit, but I can... God damn it, you guys are back. assholes. Can't you just leave me the fuck alone? Wait. Oh no, you guys are the bugs. Okay, I was like, fucking hell. There's so many of you. Can you just leave me the fuck alone? Okay, well... I'm just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna let that do its thing. I'm just gonna do that and we're gonna leave. Okay, so is there gonna be some more activities now, huh? You have terrible aim. Slash, it's a fucking SMG that you decided to just go full auto towards me, and you just... It's also a rusty weapon. You're terrible. You know that, right? Oh, look, a shit ton of SMG ammo that I can't pick up now because of reasons. Yeah, I guess we'll be using our SMG a little bit. For variety's sake. What's this? Storeroom. So we can... Hold on. Okay. What's the point in me crawling in here if you can just open the door? SMG ammo. Sick. And that's the best thing that's in here. Yeah, let's walk up here then. Excuse you? Is there something I can even do it? No. Oh, yes indeed. It is. Kind of amazed that I could. A lot of food. Not much else. SMG ammo. Interviewee 23. Decantation clinic transcript. Most of the file is water damage, but for the last sheet. I'm terribly sorry, but I've been interviewed for the Foreign Office, and that was a model of clarity compared with this. We've been talking for what, 40 minutes now, and I still have no idea what it is you want me to do. It's that sort of job, I'm sure you understand. I am not sure that I do. You've asked me philosophical questions and seemed disappointed when I gave ethical answers. You've asked my opinion on capital punishment, slavery, and human experimentation in the Nazi camps. I have no idea what you do here, but I am very glad to say I shall never know. I withdraw my candidacy, gentlemen. I wish you a good day and advise you to tend to your souls. Candidate 23 rejected. Okay. What? A suppressed peerless SMG. Hold on. High damage, high range, average recoil. Low damage, average range, quiet. Huh. A suppressed weapon. So you can get suppressed weaponry. I mean, that's neat. However, unless there's a fucking thing. No, there isn't. I'm gonna drop this because I want to keep my actual gun. I don't need the suppressed weaponry. I'm too much of a walking army in order to need that. But it's neat. Definitely if you come here earlier than at the end of the game, that's neat to be able to pick up. Could I? No, I could not snipe him from here. I don't have a sniper rifle. Nothing would work at this distance, at least not effectively. Okay, so we got radoms or whatever the fuck. Okay. What the? Those are drones. Okay. Sure. I have something that I would be curious to test on them, but don't have it on me. Wait, I can't get in here except for there? Oh, well, that's cool. Oh. Oh, this leads yet again to one of these fucking sections, isn't it? Yeah. You know what, I can just leave that open. Oh, this is also locked and whatnot, okay. I am a bit scared of these, cause, or concerned, cause they're just sitting around doing nothing. I have one, well, I have grenades in general. Definitely took care of them. Yeah, I'm just gonna chuck grenades and just let that take care of them before I have to even try and figure out what they do. I'd rather do that. Mark II. Oh. Okay, number one, interesting laser security. Two, what the fuck was with your voice? Oh. These? Okay. Where are you guys? Oh, you're up there. Your voices sounded weird. I was concerned. $12? Yeah, that's exactly why I'm using SMG ammo. A hatchet, okay. And you have shotgun ammo on you, okay. Oh! Another one of these. I'll take it. How do I do this now? I need to do these in a order that I know where I've done. Okay, start with this. Unless they're gonna keep fucking chasing me and walking in here. Cool, they are. How lovely. Oh, major facility access. Oh, isn't that just the same? Yeah. And this is flight engineering. Huh. Ah, battery for this room, okay. They're gonna come back at some point, but... Okay. So we checked out that one building. Let's check out this. Hmm. Yeah, we might as well do this. Ah, look at that. Also, I've forgotten to like mark down where tubes exist, so that's a bit annoying. Yoink, yoink. What are these? Oh, bandages. I'll take the first aid kit. Painkillers. You know what? I'll just use them and fuck it, use this and then we leave. Where else was there one? There was one fucking here somewhere. There is one in water treatment. I think. Yes. No. No, there is not. Don't think so. There is one in fucking this building at the bottom. No? I don't remember. I should have done that. But I'm kind of stupid. Well, there is one in here. I know that for sure. And that's decent enough for now, at least. Let's try and remember to fucking note that down. Because that is the most important part. So that I can... Oh, okay. I somehow knew that that was going to be the case, but I hoped that it wouldn't be. That it does in fact go through walls with that, but... Okay, this is here for some reason. It's very unsafe for that to be the case. Okay, another battery. So many batteries in short succession. Did I leave a battery somewhere? From a robot that I beat? I think I did. Did I leave it on the bridge here? Don't remember. Might have, but... doesn't necessarily matter. Let's see how many batteries we have. Just in total. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're going to have 8 of them. After this one, 8 they can't fucking have more than 8 batteries to put shit in here. I feel like that's a lot. But even if they do have some robots floating around. Oh. That opens that as well. Nail bomb recipe. I don't need that. I already have that. Is that a reference? I feel like it might be. This is the back door? Oh, it sure is. Okay. So now it's just flight deck? Flight deck. Flight engineering. Said this. I was gonna say, did we try going in here? No, barred from the other side. Oh yeah, this place needs to be powered. But we don't have the thingamabob, so can't do that. But we can get into flight engineering now, so let's do that. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just for the doors. Anytime there's a big gate that goes up, I'm just gonna assume there's a robot there. Well, this is intimidating. I wonder if that is something. Oh no, okay, we can't turn it on or off. So just to make things easier. Okay, we have a dispatch tube in here. So there's our turret. Okay, we got electrified. What? Oh, okay. These are the drones, so they... Ow! Dicks. So they just fly into you and cause a shock, okay. Got it. They're not that scary then. Admin? Okay, let me look at what the fuck this place was. Okay. No more of you. Actually, are these fucking drones with melee weapons? Are these fucking aggro drones that Core has decided to develop? Except they don't carry combat knives. They carry like stun sticks maybe on them instead. They have flying drones with stun stick attached to them. Fucking Jesus. Please bear in mind, June 9th, 1955. Jeremy, old man. Lovely to meet you in town the other week. I know you had to keep mum to what's afoot down in the north, but certain whispers have come to my ear that makes me think your science coves are up to something jolly interesting that might just perhaps need a pilot. Now, it just so happens I'm rather suffering a case of the morbs in my current billet. So if you need someone keen to go into, and perhaps beyond, the wild blue yonder, do please bear me in mind. Okay. Also, fucking god, let me...
Secure area. Unauthorized personnel will be detained.
Detained, yeah, sure. Yes, they are carrying stun sticks. Okay, that robot just flew into the wall. These are drones with stun sticks connected to them. Here's another battery. Usage. Fucking hell, I'm gonna run out of batteries in this place. Yeah, what am I doing? There's no fucking map for this place. Orbital mechanics. T, let's go. Sick, free healing. Ridiculous civil service scrutiny. If the Mandarins of Whitehall realize that their precious funds are going toward, or what their precious funds are going toward, they will assuredly draw the purse strings very tight. Their imagination begins with pounds, shillings, and pence and stops abruptly at the edge of atmosphere. Monroe's idea for padding the interceptor missile test budget may well mark a way past this ridiculous civil service scrutiny. Okay, so the most important thing was that documents. What is it wanting me to... Something like on the... it's like that, for example. Computation. What are you paying attention to? Nothing specific? Okay. Huh. Okay. Is there a reason for that? What did I send power to? To that button. Okay. Ah, the other way. The other end. I was gonna say yoink, but oh, they have two in this office. And I was gonna say we've already been here, but no, I just opened the door. Ow, my arm. Ow. Fucking, why did you do, ouch. Why did you do that? My arm attacking itself for some reason. Alright. Ah, yes, so that sent power off of that and down into something in here. Okay, so that's twice. We need a battery, so we need to go and grab one. That was barred. We need level 2. Can access the bathrooms. I think we only have, except for that one door, I think we only have the middle section now. Let's see. Let's store these two to begin with. No, we can take that. I need to... Okay, no, first... Yeah, first we grab our battery.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Security log indicated.
Ooh, even more rifle ammo. Painkillers and rifle ammo. You know what? Sure. Rifle ammo it is. Wow, okay, yeah, they really want me to use rifle ammo. You know what? You're on, fuckers. There was 2 contamination potions or antidotes. Both of them in here? No, not in here. Both inside of computation? No. Sometimes this game makes a lot of noises that... Both in admin, right? Yes, okay. I can remember that. Quite easy. I hope that it's the Mark II signal redirector in there. It's gonna make my day if it is. Oh, for the love of fuck. Can't leave me alone, can you? No power? Oh, because we need to... Okay, okay, come on. Gather up, everyone, gather up. Got a present for you. Fucking hell. That was useful. That was an intense grenade. Can't wait until I can make those on command. Permission level 5! Damn. Okay. The fuck did that go to? Oh, okay. Are these exclusively for the fucking... Okay, sure. So we need...
Only authorized personnel may access this area.
Ah! It's thing to talk in a jar. The Verg drove us all to madness. Fragments of a long and rambling memo. Even Jones couldn't put up with that fellow's waffle for long. Patience of a saint, that man, but the Ver drove us all to madness, didn't he? Seems losing all your limbs and being potted in a jar puts you out of touch with the working man. We're all breathing a lot easier now. They've finally sent the Ver off to water treatment with a flea in his ear. Yeah, that's... Gathered that was going to be the thing. Revoked his supervisory seat in the processing department too. You can call me relieved that he's gone and I can be a nuisance to someone else. Oh, and can't be a nuisance. I've attached the engine test numbers you questioned. Okay. Alright, have a good night. Scenery Director Mark II schematics. A set of blueprints have been hidden under a series of dense reports along with this note. Terry Arbuthnot notes. Okay. Bard's usual gear is starting to look its age, but the signal redirector's ability to bypass system security impresses me. Tuning it to the core intelligence network gives the user access to any machine intelligence, changing the allegiance tag from hostile to friendly. What? This doesn't work on the synaptic units, at least not yet. I assume being organic gives them enough independence to resist bypassing the network. That aside, control over the majority of the robot units could be extremely handy in case the central systems of the command center are ever buggered up, is crossed out and replaced with a handwritten correction, disrupted. The detailed blueprint shows. Yes, let's fucking go. Oh wait, we can make electrocution grenades. How about that? Signal redirector 2. Can remotely... Can remotely reroute power through additional junction box. Can reprogram mechanical enemies to change their allegiance. Fuck yes. Power antenna is nearby. The signal redirector Mark II can temporarily reprogram all nearby support units to perceive you as an ally. That's very interesting. It's very cool. Yeah, we did not find the brain, but we did find this. Like, well, yes. Needle shows distance and direction. Yeah.
Recalibrating. Access granted.
It's a very cool piece of tech. So what did that go towards? Wait, where did that go towards? Oh no, that was the thing I needed to do before. Now with this, wasn't there something else in here I could fiddle with in order to do some... Okay, well I can grab that. Let's look around again and see if there wasn't something we could fuck around with. So this is admin as well, but this section is the one that have the other contamination antidotes. I'm just gonna do this and take up and put up the pick up, fuck my life, the other one. Nope. I believe this is everything now. So let's just check the storeroom, pick up whatever we might be able to pick up, which is nothing. very fancy, very nice. Okay, with this in hand, we should go back to water treatment. There's this key that we don't have. Yeah, I think. We can pick up the brain, and there's something at the basement here I believe we can do. I don't believe there was anything else. But yeah, we need a key for that. I think this might lead into organics. It might be the back door out, to be honest. But we need the brain in order to do anything. Now, because we need the permission level 2 access to get to a different facility. So, yeah, I forget what all the other things we can potentially do now with the Mark II signal redirector, but I know there's a building, there's that building that we can enter now. Yes. Leave. Go in, please. Well, there's some drones. Oh no, I need to find... And isn't the thing I need to hack in order to make them my ally right there? Fucking aces. Why did I pick that up? It's pointless, it doesn't do shit. Now, does that function or work on the drones as well? That's a good question. Gonna assume that just makes it go faster. Lovely. Ow! Okay, no, it does not work on the drones. But I reprogrammed you. Unless I only reprogrammed the one in the tunnel. That is very possible. Where's the other one? There's one that counts for here. Oh, there it is. Fuck off, all of you. No one likes you. Oh, poor fucking hell. Wait, hold on, what? Oh, just, okay, of course we can reprogram turrets themselves in order to make them our allies, but like, I need to get into this fucking... Okay, sure, I guess. Well, alright. Is there anything else we could do with this? Don't think there was. So now we just head along this road, I guess. Are we able to... Oh? I won't make it out of organics alive. A. If you're reading this, you got my message and you know the so-called red strain got out. You know what the quarantine procedures are like. I won't make it out of organics alive, or if I do, I won't be the same. I've programmed a machine unit to bury these supplies for you. It's not much, but I hope it will keep you alive long enough to help to come. I should have told you what was really going on at Moriah a long time ago, but I was frightened of the repercussions. I've heard of other scientists disappearing for less infractions, no matter how high up in the core pecking order they were. If you see me again, please run the other way. I don't want to hurt you, but I won't be able to stop myself. All my love, G. A. Okay. There are ferals in here. Oh my god. So shit. Nice. Okay, nothing in there. Do you have one of those things? Yeah, you do. uh, start patrolling this place a little more now, huh? Well, it's not gonna fucking matter, my guys. Okay, so let's make it down to the barracks first. Oops. Oops. My god. Not only do they have shit aim, so do I. Ow! What the shit bollocks? Where? Where were you? Oh, you were here. Oh, infield LMG. You guys didn't have the SMGs. Maybe that's why you hurt so much. Could be why. It would make sense. How many more idiots are here now? Fucking Jesus. Oh, okay. Did I not have my damage reduction? Because I feel like that would have been a bit more effective. Yes, ouch, that hurts. Oh, it's a bad idea. No more? Good. Yeah. Fuck off. No. No. Okay, don't think there's anyone left now. Oh, I am curious if I can find some of that or some rifle ammo. They might have that floating around. Yes. They sure do. How nice of them. Yeah, there's this first aid kit that I left. What do I want to make with that? Do I want to make one of those? Or another red mist bomb? I already picked up a few of these and I haven't needed to use them. But these red mist bombs are pretty useful. Let's just use this first aid kit. Make sure we're at full health. I have bandages. Didn't have to use that, but it's fine. There's so many healing items around. It doesn't really matter. It's my pile of supplies. Yes, they are still here. Right where I left them. Store that. Let's store one. I want to keep. Oh no, it's that because yeah, this is full now. Yet again. feel like I've got too many like guns and shit. I've got too many. Oh my god, I've got so many medkits. It is quite frankly ludicrous. Yeah, these strange tonics that I'm not going to end up using. Just healing items now, huh? How about we do this? Where the fuck did you end up at? There. Okay, let's see. We're gonna take this. Some of these things I'm absolutely never gonna use. Drop that, drop that, drop this strange tonic. I have too many of these actually. I find it hilarious how I at first was like 100 spaces. I'll never fucking end up having that in here. That's so fucking many, and lo and behold, now that I'm running out of space inside of it, guess I have too much shit. Okay, so we can pick up another. We could take with us the electrocution grenade instead of the Molotov, and just stack 4 first aid kits, the contamination antidote just in case, and then a shit ton of just grenades of some kind. So let's just eat that. Grab that. No, actually not. Six mollies. Why Molotovs? Because they explode on impact, which is very useful. Here we go. Grenade. Fucking hell. Another kind of storeroom with shit that I already got. But I guess it's more supplies. Is it? Wait, no, hold on. Is it in here or is it somewhere else that there's a fucking door that we can now access? The main facility. No. Can't. Wait. I could probably if I come in from the other end. Well, I need to go to water treatments. Yeah, it's like, what gun do we use? Fuck it, we'll just use our SMG. We can kind of freely shoot, especially for fighting soldiers. It doesn't really matter that much. Oh, bugs. Whoop-de-doo. I'm sure some of these feral fucks have already respawned. That I kind of have to deal with. I'm sure. Oh, no? Well, at least not that one. Well, okay. Good for me then. Now there were no enemies here from what I remember, right? No. What can we find in here? But like shit that I don't need to pick up is the answer. That's gonna be the answer for most things, honestly. There's 3 bandages in here. Oh, good. Well, you can use one of the bandages. I don't have space in my inventory. I can just leave one of the Molotovs. So, from what we've learned, this fucker is a bit of a chatterbox, apparently.
No, you listen to me. The contamination levels are through the roof. Red lines crossed here, there, and everywhere. This is an emergency. You assigned me to this bloody hole, and I am doing my job. Are you listening? Oh, that's a neat trick. You've changed into somebody else. Very odd. Mind you, everything's a bit odd these days. Anyway, whoever you are, listen to me. You need to take a message. Colonel DeVere reports contamination levels are through the roof. Got that? Through the roof.
It's a bit late for that, Colonel. It's spread all over the site.
It's what? The blasted stuff is loose. Just a tick while I check my internal clock. Processing. Wait, that's not the right day, or month, or 5 years. It's time I got this mess sorted out. I didn't get pulled out of a fiery wreck and shoved in a jar just to while away my time in this sewer. And what of my project? What of High Albion?
No idea what High Albion is.
No? Well, let me tell you. It may just be the greatest achievement in all of Britain's storied history. Enough talk. You must take me to the command center. I need to learn all the gen on the current state of affairs. Hurry now.
Yeah, okay, we'll just drop that. Take it back to the command center. So we can get permission level 2. I don't know what the fuck we can do with permission level 2, but we can do something with it. And that's enough for me before we go out. Nom. And then we leave. we have not checked out the middle section, which we can now do actually. Yeah, and by middle section I mean this area, which I am curious to do because I'm now carrying 5 Molotovs, which means I can chuck these fucking Molotovs at those red thralls, which will be, you know, decently useful. And then I can just pepper them in the face with the submachine gun. Even though the shotgun is way more useful, I think. Oh boy. If I tap them in the head, they do die from one shot. Yeah, there are the thralls. Hey, fuckers. How about you taste Molotov? No, robot, I have no interest in dealing with you. Stop zigzagging, assholes. Oh, you're contaminating me with just your presence. Oh god. Okay, well. We do have a space free. Whoa. Well, okay, so here's a problem. Is there 2 robots shooting at me now? That's not good. Don't shoot me. Didn't I reprogram you, buddy? Okay, well. I'm forgetting sometimes just how slow you move when you're like prepping now. Let's try that again. And this question, do I even bother? Because like using the Molotovs, it does get rid of them, but it's not super effective in killing those guys. So maybe I don't need to use all of them. It would probably be more efficient to throw them on the robot. You seriously, like, run out of ammo? And then charge at me? You dumbass. Okay. Yes, come a bit closer first. Good, you're also in a good position where I can actually take it. Where the fuck are you going? I don't fucking think so, buddy. Oh, damn. Oh, you don't care, give a shit about that. Nice. Okay, this is what we call bullshit? Okay, I'm not allowed to do that apparently. Yeah, I am trying to use my cool new gadgets. And it's not working. Oh, where the fuck do you come from? Did you try and attack me there, or did you actually, like, super stumble? Okay, let's check over what we have. Okay, Guess we can use our pistol outside of using our Molotovs. There we go. Did I grab everything from you? Yes, I did. What's our survival looking like? Okay. Bam. Got 2 batteries. Good, good. Well, they're being used. We have 1,000,000, so I am fine with playing with fire a bit. This does what now? Unsure, but it depowers the turret. Even though that doesn't matter because it's destroyed. I was gonna say dead, but it doesn't really work with a turret. I'll take that. Sure, I guess. I guess we can just walk around this place now. Oh, yeah, right. Hold on. Well, we can make it friendly. Because there's an achievement for putting a battery inside of a robot again, but I don't feel like doing that. We can do this to just have some fun. We save there. Then we've made them friendly. And let's just go. Got my achievement. Power up a deactivated robot. Very nice. Now, can I just like... No, that's the thing. I can't... Yeah. So that's neat and all. You can do that. But I don't care. Oh, that was just bodies flopping onto the ground. So let's see. Can't go in here either. Yes, no. Okay. So where... Yeah, is what this is. Now there's another way. This just... Oh, it leads up here. Isn't that fun? No. Well, let's see, what else do we go in terms of buildings and stuff that we haven't actually looked at? Oh, a singular drone. Fuck off. Oh, no, here's some other ones. Here they come. Fuck off. Dickheads. Hmm. Uh-huh. How intriguing. Does this lead anywhere? Oof, not doing that. Yeah, but I'm not able to get through that. Oh, fuck off, man. We need another... No. I have one. A haven of SMG ammo. Other training stimulants. First aid kits. Yeah, sure. The other side. So, what is the... I'm very confused over this. Do you need to have these like lasers on a certain like certain positions? So I need to have them there maybe. Ah. This is good enough? Question mark? Fucking saving in case it's not. Ooh, yes it is. Puppeteer manual. Reprogramming mechanical enemies with the lasts longer. 7. Neat, but I'd rather just destroy them. However, it's useful, but I am curious to see what the other ones are before I commit. Okay, there's one here apparently. Yeah, we can store that. Take out another one of these. Did I have some of the like just pure painkillers stored? Yes. Let's just take them out. The consumables, they're not as important as the spam meat because grenade, because they don't also heal. Terry's notes. Should things deteriorate, as I'm afraid they will, 204 will collect me from the processing department and take me to the pneumatic dispatch room in Synaptics. 204 programmed with the necessary security codes. I'll be dispatched to a secluded spot in the network and sleep this nightmare off. Suffered nightmares like clockwork in the good old days when I still had a body. They tell me you don't dream in hibernation. I hope that's true. What am I... Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what these are for, but they certainly have a purpose. Yeah, okay. So now we've explored all that shit. Yeah, we went through that. Except now we can do something with it. Not sure I want to though. Don't know what the fuck this rocket's supposed to be about. That's bad. What else have we got? We just go back to command center and then unlock one of the two, I guess. Yes. Sure, yes, we do that. Don't believe there's anything else to do, so... Well, there's no power here, so... Oh yeah, there's no power here, so I couldn't do anything with that anyways. Which is, you know, good. It's gonna be like, is that on? But no, it's not. I shot it dead. Yes?
Inside the walls, there's an novelty. You'll find the locals rather unfriendly, sad to say. After all, you are digging deeply into matters left long undisturbed. Be cautious here. Science delayed may become science depraved.
Yeah, I gathered a mysterious voice. I am not particularly naive when it comes to this specific field of like events and shit. It is tread territory for sure. The fuck did he end up? At the bottom? No, there you are.
Things to do, systems to monitor.
Additional permissions granted. Permission level 2 reached.
Finally, back where I can do some good. I see this place has gone to wreck and ruin without me.
Perhaps you can help us get things back on track then, Colonel.
I heartily agree, Dr. Spender. So, what state is High Albion in? What's our status?
High Albion. Was that the project? Oh, all in a muddle.
Then it sounds like we have some catching up to do.
I wonder how this works, like depending on which order you pick these guys up in. Like how much do they speak to each other regarding the first meeting and stuff. I'm very curious. Maybe they will anyways. Could you tell me what High Albion is?
Top secret, I'm afraid. Very hush-hush.
Who
They never
cares?
approved of all the secrecy, I remember that. Just a shame I can't recall what the project was.
Never mind all that. You there, bod with the legs. What are you up to?
Yes, I don't think I ever asked. What exactly do you want?
Look for so technically that's what we're doing. Which we don't have to do any of this shit in order to get out. But I do want to understand what the fuck's happening here.
Not sure what you think we can tell you. We've been in hibernation for 5 years, and before that, our work was the project. I'm afraid I can't discuss the project, primarily because I can't remember what it was. However, more is coming back to me now. I'm sure that with the rest of our colleagues from the processing department returned and restored, we shall be able to shed some much-needed light on all of this.
It means we are going to trust you, stranger. Don't let us down. We'll see this place back to its former glory, eh?
And we can offer you extraction in return, a way to escape the zone. Now that the site is at permission level 2, another of the facility sections is accessible to
How
you.
can you get me out? Why are you all hidden away? Who did that to you?
Oh, we did it ourselves. Well, we ordered our units to. Everything got messy rather quickly here, you see. We felt it was wisest to wait out the immediate unpleasantness. We got our wish, albeit rather more abruptly than planned.
You failed. If I hadn't been stuck in the Valley Waterworks plumber's nightmare that they are, I would have counseled against hiding from our troubles.
Well, it is what it is, and we're here now. We might as well make the best of what fate has bestowed upon us. Yes? Please, try to find more of our colleagues and bring them back. Strange how things are so much as they were. Everyone's dead or contaminated, of course, but that aside.
How do I get access?
Oh,
Just
my
so.
processing department colleagues can help you with that. Every one of them provides an enhancement to our shared cognitive processing. In other
Well-
words, only together can we run this site at its highest efficiency. Each will raise the permission level by 1 step, provided they are returned here in one piece and popped into their activation sockets, just so.
Now I am very fucking curious. I'm gonna do a thing that I want to see what happens. What if I just... Oh? Huh. I am kind of surprised that that is the thing, but I mean, makes sense, I guess, for you to not be allowed to do that. Kind of makes you not able to do this DLC at all. If one of them would to be destroyed, you can't really continue afterwards. Let's pop open Organics Lab for next.
Access granted to Organics Laboratory.
Okay, so we got a grenade and 4 mollies. Whoa. 4 med kits, and yeah, we're gonna pop out the painkillers. Here we go. Let's go. Avoid that, so we don't have to deal with them flying bugs. What do you want?
Remarkable, isn't it? Minds potted like fish paste. It does offer pure clarity of mind, one might say. And all so that humanity could take the next great leap. Who would do such a thing to themselves? Would you? Would I? Did I? Did you?
Also, I'm not gonna ask if I should be trusting them to this guy. Who exactly are them? Yeah, sure. Do you know?
They were once the minds of great thinkers.
Okay. Yeah. Guess I will. Oh, okay, hold on. So we got a soldier, that's fair enough. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Is that a problem? Here's the Pharaoh. Wait, are you not... You do exist. Wait, are there two robots? There are. Well, that's fine by me. Let's try and pit them against each other, shall we? Or not. Fucking, I'm supposed to be able to do so. Or am I not able to do so when they're like up and about? Is that what that is about? Is that a thing? I guess. Probably. Which really makes it kind of pointless, actually. Because, like, if I have to shoot it down first, then... I mean, yeah, it's useful afterwards, I guess, but... It doesn't really serve my purpose if I have to shoot him down first. Because I have to shoot him down and then get close, and these two are like really close to each other, so what would be the fucking point? Now the small problem with this though is that I would kind of rather like to have one of their, or their batteries in general, but plus they would have whatever, sure, let's just have them walk with me for a little bit. I don't know how long. Seemingly there is a limited time for them to be commanded. But I guess taking control of them isn't really a combat solution per se. What the fuck? Jesus, what the fuck? They really hurt like a motherfucker when you don't have damage reduction. Yeah, okay, stand still. Passive radiation on you guys. Yeah, I guess they're fighting something. Oh, all the doors are now closed again. Okay, they're not friends anymore, I guess, which is a little bit of my point. Oh, and here my plan was to jump up on the ledge, but fuck that plan, I guess. Best guess mode? Oh, that comes out whole apparently. Well, carrying around 2 of them, I guess, works. Oh my god, there's just... Yeah, okay, there's just gonna be plenty of robots to walk around. Which just means there's gonna be plenty of batteries to be had. Okay, yep. I'm gonna assume, because this is called organics, that this is where the red strain was being tested and shit. Mayhaps. Oh? Okay. Telegram from Organics. Emergency reports. Emergency report stop. Robots in site quarantine area are declared rogue. Stop. Destroy on site. Stop. Red strain. Isolation is compromised. Stop. Request sterilization of site. M. Urgent, urgent, urgent. I mean, I don't know what to do with this yet, so... Do know what to do with that, though. Oh, wonderful. This looks like medical all over again. How awesome. Oh my fuck. Let's do that. In fact, let's ow. Okay, well, all of them died. Yes, okay. That was not great. Oh, nice. Yes, good. Three body shots, okay, appreciate that. I don't know where the fuck you guys come from when I'm searching the area but I can't see you. And then you, like, immediately. I guess you're like, what, just slightly out of range and then you just get triggered from hearing the gunshots and you just book into range. Okay, well. That controlled something. I am not sure what. God. Kick is very effective, even though there are a bitch ton of them. If you just keep them at the edge of my range, then they can't hurt me that much. Take a while, but they will run out at some point. There we go. No more. Fucking no. Ooh, okay. Ammo of every type. Got some rifle ammo. So let's... We can... Or... Oh, no. Not allowed to crawl through that one. Don't know why I'm checking the map. There is no map for this place. We're inside, therefore there is none. Water treatment. The fuck are you talking about? There's nothing that leads here. Is there? Oh wait, it leads... Yes. That's what I thought. Because it was like in the same... It was like on the same mountain, so I would imagine that it led back there. Here is... Not sure what it is finding or deactivating, but... Okay, I managed to deactivate both turrets. No, I didn't.
Target spotted.
Oh, I needed to deactivate both. Got it. Just make sure that all of these fucking growths are dealt with. Okay, let's see first. Oh, hello. The research core tried to... No, the research core tried to bury. Core scientist key. What the fuck? To whoever's reading this, whatever they've been testing in the central lab has gone out. Organics is in chaos, and it won't be long before it spreads through the test site. In this case is evidence of the research core of the research core tried to bury, proving the danger of its advances. It's locked, and the key has been sent with a unit to deliver it to someone I trust. We need to get this information out to the world. My name is Martha Lawrence. Please, will you let people know I was the one to break this story? I want to be remembered for exposing core not working for them. I can hear screaming from downstairs. I think they've broken through the tunnels. It won't be long. Okay. So I need a key from someone she trusts. Whatever that means. Okay, let's try and remember that. A little short of miraculous. Observation. Arbuthnot's enhancements for that signal director device has turned up a little short of miraculous in my humble opinion. It can rejig a robot's friend or foe menu, at least temporarily, until the housekeeping phase repairs it. Wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it myself. Doesn't work on the jar-driven machines, but that's hardly surprising. Keep the prototype hidden in. Yeah. I already have it, so that's not like a problem. Stimulant store. Okay. Oh, this is how we first got in here, yeah. Now we got this room. Oh! There's Gideon Trent. There's space in my inventory for you. Currently, I can make sure that I have, but I was like, what the fuck is that? But that's something that I just have on myself anyways. Electronics. Ah, another one of those. Do I need it? No. Kind of the same as with these things. I don't need them really. We can just pick them up for now. Before I pick you up, what the fuck was it that I wanted to pick up? Oh yeah, the robots thing. This is all of the things, right? That I need? Need, quote unquote. Okay, now before I set foot in here, we're gonna save. And then to be safe, we're gonna use one of these, because I don't really... So what the hell is this? about now, hmm? Is this like sample 1 territory? Registering sample. Strain adaptation formula. Yeah, we'll take it. Sure, I'm gonna assume that just means shove it into my fucking arm. Yeah. And what does that do for us? Provides resistance to all sources of red strain contamination. Good. While contaminated, melee kills against organic enemies grant a damage resistance buff and restore some health. Holy fucking shit, that's pretty good. Red strain provides resistance to... Yeah, fucking... Let's go. Put in random needles into our arms and just go, yeah, let's go. Range combat is interesting. This puppeteer one, very expensive, could take it, but I'm curious about this ranged one. Yeah, fucking hell though. Provides resistance to all sources. Damn. Pretty nuts. Stimulant store keycard, let's go. Report experiment censored results. This document explicitly for your eyes only and for dissemination within censored group only. Bard and core personnel are not to be Bard and core group only. Okay, Bard and core personnel are not to be added to the recipients list. Red strain effects on test rats generally successful except sought for effects whereby Group B rats were able to rapidly negotiate complex mazes that had previously been learned only by Group A rats, suggesting shared memories between the two groups. Thereby conclusion, something attached to a report is a handwritten note that reads, "This gives evidence of a synthetic shared mind. Tell the higher-ups we've found what they were looking for." Yeah. Which, it's curious how the brains are like, if we get put together, whatever, we can do more and whatnot. I wonder if they've already been experimenting with the red shit and they are connected to, or they can connect and get a shared mind and like get higher processing power by being connected to each other and shit like that. I wonder. But hell, we can always fuck them over. Like, they need us to do things for them. What is it that I can... Okay, yeah. It's kind of what I anticipated. So I need...
Where are you taking that? Hey, it isn't safe, you fools. Do you hear me? It isn't... Oh, keep your distance. Just who are you?
I'm friends with Dr. Spender.
Gillian? She sent you? I would guess she slept as I did. Or why else wait until now? Unless you're the first person to wander by since it all went to perdition here. I hope she knows what she's doing. Or else why would she send you here? To this laboratory, of all places. This was where they worked on Something awful. The Red Strain, if that means anything to you.
They.
Now it's all in ruins.
Didn't you
How
work
long
here?
was I asleep? It must have been years. The strain must be all over the site by now. This is a disaster.
What is it?
I don't know the minutiae.
We kind of know what it
I can
is.
tell you that it has a profound psychological and physiological effect on those it contaminates. The research was quite unfinished, as you can see. I doubt that those pulling the strings, whoever they were, intended it to be quite so virulent. Oh, but I remember the samples. They took them. There was a great panic when Windscale exploded, even more so when the Red Strain got loose. My colleagues and I were all dispatched from the command center, and then... my memories are a blank. We are dormant while in transit, you see. I awoke to find that a unit had deposited me here, alone in the silence of the evacuated laboratory. For a short time, I marveled at the place. We hadn't the security clearance to enter here before. I was chilled to see the very samples of their awful experiment on the plinths before me. Then some fellows in ABC suits, protective gear, you understand, came. They took the experimental samples of the Red Strain, and I believe they meant to flee the quarantine. I begged them, told them not to take them out, but my entreaties fell on deaf ears. I've noticed people take one less seriously when one is a brain in a jar. The site must have quarantined soon after. My hibernation system was triggered automatically, and I knew no more. But listen, if Gillian is alive, as you say she is, will you take me to her? If there's any hope of dealing with this, it is with all of my colleagues together. Well, all who are still of sound mind, as it were. We must hurry, quickly. Time is of the essence. You must take me back to Gillian.
Mm-hmm. I do wonder what these are for. But I guess we'll probably end up finding out. Store you. Store you. We can keep those. Fuck it. Take out these sticky bombs then. They are pretty useful against robots. Just stick it onto their face, quote unquote, and just boom. Grab this guy. We can go back. And then it's on to synthetics? I don't remember if that was specifically what they were referred to as. Oh god. Fuck. Glad for your shit aim. How many more of you fucks are there? None. Okay, it was just the plant making noises. Yeah, alright. Synaptics, right? Like a synapse. Another robot. Already hurt? Question mark? Okay. I can pick up the battery, so. What the fucking shit? Okay, well. Sure. I guess. Doesn't matter that much to me. Can just use another first aid kit. I have a billion of them. What is it?
Alexander Keen, maker of minds. Didn't know when to stop. Keen still doesn't. But he wants to slay the world at least. How very decent of him.
What do you know of him?
Very partial to training stimulants, Alexander. Stayed awake for a long time. That's a lot of punishment for a blob of grey matter to take. That it was self-inflicted hardly ameliorates things. Keen is the herald of death. Keen is the savior of us all. Trust him. Don't trust him. Only one thing is certain. Oberon must die.
Okay. He's just like, fucking do whatever. But destroy Oberon. It's like, well, I mean, yeah, I guess that is still a thing, but I'm concerned about what the fuck they intend to do with that rocket. Alexander or these brains. That is the biggest factor, that there are this rocket and then these guys. I'm like, I don't know who is gonna intend to try and use it, but sure as shit ain't gonna let them. Now, where are you? There you are.
Things to do.
Additional permissions granted. Permission level 3 reached.
Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dearie me. Gillian,
Hello, Professor Trent. What's troubling you?
I'm greatly concerned by the spread of the strain. And oh dear, they took the samples.
The samples, yes, I remember. Alexander intercepted the order. The samples were to be smuggled out on the trains.
Heavens! And were they smuggled out?
No. Yes. One of the trains was allowed out. The other was stopped, thankfully.
Oh, so we're already fucked.
There may be. It's a possibility. And such possibilities expand exponentially with each passing day.
Gideon, it's been 5 years now. Yes, perhaps those samples weren't stable, but if they were, the stuff could be anywhere between Tottenham and Timbuktu.
Oh dear. There is a small chance that the samples made it out of the zone intact. This presents a predicament.
Well, I am glad you're here, at any rate. More heads are better than one. And I'd love to discuss the hibernation period with you, Professor. I didn't dream, not once. Isn't that remarkable?
If I might just interject, I really think we should address the most pressing issue. The red strain is loose, and may even be outside the walls.
You're right, of course, we must do something.
We must complete High Albion. It is the only way we might get out of this dreaded mess.
Albion! Yes, that's it! I remember it all now. Project High Albion. There lies our salvation, of course.
And yeah, could we please explain what it is?
High Albion is a miracle. Oh, how we looked forward to wiping the smiles off the faces of the Americans and the Soviets. It's a space station. Still under construction, but intended, designed, and by God destined to be the greatest laboratory ever envisaged in human history. From High Albion, we could look to the stars. Perhaps even trace Oberon's path and find its origin. In splendid isolation, unbounded by gravity and our brief spans of mortality, anything might be possible.
I don't know if it's good that you can find where Oberon came from. And how will it stop the strain?
There is a chance the red strain remains contained within the zone. If that were true, the outlook will be brighter. But when disaster struck, those 5 years ago, we learned of an order issued upon the highest authority. An order to smuggle the seedling samples of the red strain out of the site before the quarantine sealed it for good. Now, the samples were still very experimental, very fragile. The most likely outcome is that they died soon after they were removed from their laboratory environment. Combined with the probabilities of the rail tunnel collapse due to the secondary tremors from Oberon, the chance is low, but still exceeds the acceptable.
Perhaps the seedling samples, if they did survive, were safely contained at the ancillary site. But are they still? How long before an outbreak like this one befalls the outside world too?
The threat of the red strain is too large to lead to chance. But High Albion will allow us to find a counter to it. It's the only way to deal with the situation. And we may be the only ones with the knowledge and the facilities to do it. Gentlemen, it's decided. Start formulating our recovery plan. We will launch the rocket and leave this Earth for High Albion. With High Albion reborn, there is finally a way forward. Even if every living thing on Earth were to fall to this dreadful assimilation, we shall be the ones to offer hope of an eventual salvation.
Uh-huh. So we're going to space. This will help me get out of here?
Rest assured, help us up to High Albion, and we'll ensure your safe extraction and transportation out of the zone. You won't be able to join us on this trip, but escape shall be waiting for you, I promise.
I'm excited for you, truly.
In the meantime, we need the rest of our colleagues to raise the site from its slumber. Please keep searching for them. It's vitally important. And now that we've a few heads back together, my memories are returning. Oh, it's extremely refreshing. Perhaps I can assist you with any queries you have.
What else do you know of the red strain?
Very little, I'm sad to say. We weren't included in their biological meddling. Someone higher up was pulling those strings. All I do know is that it started with the organism they found at Oberon. They brought some of it here and redesignated the building you found me in into organics. The experiments had yet to succeed. All creatures the red strain contaminated became violent and quite out of control. I've no idea of the strain's intended purpose, but I doubt it was that. In the end, they barely had 2 months of work on it before Windscale went up in flames and we were quarantined like the rest.
Can you tell me more about High Albion?
Yes, why not? It's so nice not to have to be secretive all the time. Especially now that the secrets are coming back to me. The aim and product of Project Albion is High Albion Station. No more or less than a space station orbiting the Earth. It's up there right now, constructed by robots after launches from Woomera, Australia, and a terribly secret rocket base in Kenya. It isn't quite finished yet, but the bulk of it's done. Its aim is twofold. Firstly, to offer a stepping-off point for missions afield, the Moon certainly, but even Mars and Venus. Secondly, it will be the best appointed laboratory in Earth's history, capable of research into any of a dozen different disciplines. If a scientific solution exists to any problem, it shall be found in High Albion.
What is core?
Why, that's us, this place. Site Moriah, as it was dubbed, was under our jurisdiction. When Bard's research here began to look promising, Core moved in. Thanks to Oberite and the technologies they developed in the interchange, we had the makings of our very first orbital project. Bard knew very little of our work here, of course. We slot neatly above them in the pecking order. Core, Site Moriah, Oberon, they are the reasons High Albion exists, and us, for that matter. We were created here, and now we have the honor of running things.
This site was controlled by a group of brains.
If you wish to be so literal about it, yes. We, the processing department, were in charge of the site. Our logic circuits were designed such that we have great power when all of us are together. We make our decisions as a council, overseeing the site's operations from here. Well, the rocketry and space exploration program, at least, CORE, created us so that we might lead the human race to frontiers never before reached. I appreciate you might see us confined to these glass jars, but in truth, our minds have never been so free. We live throughout the site, and soon we shall live on High Albion in the heavens.
Mm-hmm. And what is Site Moriah?
This place. Oh, it was terribly secret, although I don't suppose that matters now. Nominally, an RAF research station, engine testing and so forth.
That's how Terry and I first got roped in.
The reality was, it was all a magnitude more ambitious than the main Windscale site. Bard was tinkering with Oberite. We were running with it. But, well, when things ran amok, we were quarantined too. Much the same, but a different protocol, you see. No one was to know this site had ever existed.
Dr. Spender, I did have just one trifling question. High Albion Station should be sending automated signals, correct? It appears the log is empty.
Oh, blast it! Yes, looks like some sort of interference field in the way. It'll likely play havoc with our electrical systems on the way up.
Ah,
It appears
yes.
to be centered on the Oberon side. I dread to think what state that's in now. We'll need to do something about that, but all in good time, though.
Right, so they also require Oberon to be destroyed in some case for the interference field to go down, so that they can get. I don't know. So I guess one end is, or yeah, one ending I guess is to send them up into space to do something. I don't know about what the fuck that will do, and I assume the point is to send them, to put them all into the special dispatch tube so they can be put onto the rocket, and then we can go to send it.
Access granted to Synaptics.
Synaptics, okay. That's how we want to pronounce that. I wondered what the fuck that was pronounced as. Uh-huh. I never checked that room, I think. I should go back and do that. I didn't fucking check it. And I got the thing, stimulant store key card. Was that the only fucking thing that was there? Well, we should check that. Nonetheless. I think what we'll do is we'll book back there. Oh my fuck, okay. Another robot. Jesus. Oh, hold on. That wasn't... Oh, okay, I see. That wasn't because of, like, explosions caused from that. It was this fucking thing. And these things aren't able to be controlled. I was wondering what the fuck they were talking about. Synaptic unit. Huh. New types now, huh? And they shoot like... not like rockets per se, but explosive ammunition of some kind. I see. He decided to put a brain inside of the robots. How curious. No. Oh my god, could you not? Of course. Wow, you can see me from down there? Are you shitting me? It's quite ridiculous. Oh. Don't go power now. Now I should expect Pharaohs to be back here for reasons. Maybe not. No, then it wasn't here, was it? Beyond inside of here. I don't think it was, but there's some stuff in here nonetheless. I guess I took most of the things in here. By the way, this is where we need to go. What is in here? Rifle ammo. Contamination antidotes. What's this? Improvised training stimulant recipe? Huh? What the fuck is this? Training stimulant, they just can be consumed and then spent on unlocking new skills. Wow. We can make our own training stimulants. Damn, okay. requires restraint samples. Does it? Okay, damn. Quite impressive. Okay, so now that we've got that, we can get out of here. Yeah, we need the scientist key. So when we go on the core scientist key, then we know that we need to go back here. No, I said somewhere, and like I have been like everywhere. Really? I don't think there's anywhere we haven't really been to outside of Synaptics. So yeah. Yeah, that's good. Okay, actually, yeah, they have more towers than one. They have two, to be specific, I guess. More soldiers walking around. I don't believe we've checked out this, though, so let's do that. See what they decided to put in this one. There might not be anything in this one. Nope. Nothing. Fair enough. Why did they close this again? Now they are friendly to me. Stun stick, yeah, okay, well. This is just a connection point. With nothing else, okay. Oh, that thing is now active. I wonder if there's anything in there. Like if you just pop your pill there and there's actually something there. I have a feeling this is going to be the freakiest of the facilities, seeing as it's about putting brains in robots and shit. But we shall explore that next time. Where we seem to be, yeah, we're getting close to the end of this bit, I believe, because we have one more brain to collect. Then we need to grab their things. I wonder if the things from their units is the things that, with the codes that Alexander wants. I'm not sure. Might be. We'll see what he actually wants. And what they want. Like, what they want to shoot themselves up into space. What Alexander wants is a good fucking question. Who knows? And also if we can stop the red strain in any way. But yeah, we shall see what happens with that next time.